Words in all of sports opening day.
Absolutely, Brian. Everybody's undefeated, everybody's optimistic, and everybody is eager to get going, whether you're playing or the guy on the sidelines drawing up plays.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Kaysen Wallace out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. Now here's Banchero. 3 on the clock. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
Caldwell Pope is a well-practiced shooter. Once the ball is in his hands, he's into his motion.
Holmgren, the pass to Wallace. Dort up top, defended by Wagner. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac.
When you're as good a passer and scorer as SGA, you'll get defenders to bite like that.
It's both from the stripe and something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Suggs. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Isaac. Outside, Caldwell Pope. And there's the drive, the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what tenacity on the boards. Banchero takes pleasure in capitalizing on the offensive glass.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. And the ball out of play. The Magic will have it.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
The Magic have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Isaac. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Isaac with a screen on Dort. Down low. And it's Isaac with the basket on the assist by Wagner.
Tossing the pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Wagner. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
The 3 from Banchero. Wallace pulls it in.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Caldwell Pope for 3. Orlando again missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, quote, "It's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just rare for young teams. But at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we have to get. Hopefully, we have a long runway together to figure things out." Brian?
A chance for great things, Allie. Thanks for that. Now, here's Caldwell Pope for 3. He buries it from 3. Caldwell Pope's got 6.
Well, he shoots a solid clip from deep. Caldwell Pope took advantage.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. I'll say this, Banchero is a guy that opponents can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation.
Yeah, Wagner doesn't fear contact. He'll take it right into the defense down there.
Holmgren with a screen on Suggs to the paint. Isaac with the steal. And they're on the run. Here's Caldwell Pope. And a two-handed jam.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Pulls up for three. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 rebounds in the game. Williams from long range. Orlando with a rebound. Isaac's got 4 rebounds now. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Caldwell Pope. Shoots. And it's Orlando with another.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
It's Dort on the wing. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Suggs. Wagner for 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a huge...
And so it's Orlando, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
We've got Gary Harris. Wendell Carter is out there with Wagner. Then there's Anthony, and it's Black in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. And it's slammed in by Carter.
I like the way Carter Jr. plays. He gives you the size, and he gives you the toughness.
And Hartenstein gets it to go.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Well, after a decade of uncertainty, Magic fans now have a lot to cheer about.
This is the most optimism they've had around the team since the Dwight Howard era. And it centers around their young star, Paolo Banchero. He is going to be a force for a very long time.
Wagner, the pass to Anthony. Wagner with a screen on Caruso. Just 5 on the clock. The Magic need to put one up here. Here's Anthony. Hits the J after faking out the D with a quick up fake.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Now here's Joe. Yet to see a basket. That cuts the lead to single digits.
And Caruso knows how to catch defenses off guard. Great work off that catch.
Carter, the pass to Wagner. Back to Carter. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Carter's gotten 4 this quarter.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
And Hartenstein gets it to go.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
Harris with the drive. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Caruso, the pass to Hartenstein. Williams, a screen on Harris. Back to Hartenstein. Jacks up a 3. Orlando with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14. And at home for the next game, it'll be New York pulling in to face them. Outside Carter. Inside, Wagner. And he slams it in one-handed.
Well, look, you can't let Wagner get this deep. You deserve to get dunked on when you give him this position.
All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Carter finds Wagner, and here's Anthony. Wagner with a screen on Caruso. Wagner left side. Harris up top. 4-3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Thunder trail by 9. To the inside. Here's Williams. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Back to Carter. 1:25 left to play in the first half of basketball.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Caruso, the pass to Joe. Carter against Hartenstein. Missed inside.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Here's Black. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. The Thunder have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Robbed. Anthony feeling it out a bit. To the middle. Carter, the pass to Black. Carter, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Black. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. It goes on Aaron Wiggins. Orlando shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Black passes to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Black, and that one is stuffed right through.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And so it's the Orlando Magic in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
They're playing the way they're supposed to. Run the offense until you get a good look. Not complicated at all.
I disagree. Taking a peek now at... Appreciate you joining us. It's...
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Without question, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope displaying his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And on the floor for Mark Dagnall starting the second half. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Cason Wallace. And it's Dort in at the 3. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams. The Thunder in second, 5th, Orlando.
Both teams were very aggressive defensively, and that led to a lot of steals and a lot of runouts.
No good on the second free throw.
And what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Pass to Banchero. Wagner with a screen. And Carroll passes to Wagner. That's tipped. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Throws it up high, and Williams punches it home.
Yeah, nice finish from Williams on the alley-oop. I mean, that takes some real athleticism.
Dort with a double team. The three from Banchero. The big man, Banchero, showing the range.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Holmgren, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer Pro-Am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
Back to Suggs. Clock at 6. Banchero outside from the arc. The Thunder pull it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Bingo, Chet.
How many young 7-footers have a floater game? I mean, Holmgren is just unreal.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Suggs against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Isaac. And the dunk by Isaac.
As a defender, you have to get more physical with him in the post.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, help has to be very quick to rotate over.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams against Banchero. Holmgren with a screen on Banchero. Here's Williams. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside, Caldwell-Pope. Pass to Banchero. Back to Caldwell-Pope. Banchero the screen. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 13. To the inside. The kick out to Williams. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Williams has got 5 now.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
What a fantastic second year for Paolo Banchero, Grant. A bona fide all-star in Orlando.
Yeah, only their second all-star over the last decade. Paolo was incredible during the playoffs, averaging 27, 9, and 4. That playoff experience is big for him going forward.
So Orlando ends up going with a new group. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Caruso. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Such a great leaper. Caruso is tough to stop in the paint.
Well, Stan, when you look at the history of undrafted players, few have been as impactful as Alex Caruso.
And you have to love the way he's done it, Brian. Grinded his way through the G League, won a championship, and now he's a first-team all-defense guy. Quite a story.
Putting in work. Carter Jr. is a lunch pail guy who just goes about his business.
Williams a screen on Harris. The baseline J, and he hits the jumper. He's got 11.
Well, he's a bit of a microwave. He can heat up instantly, and he's cooking tonight.
Harris on the wing, covered by Joe. Here's Black. He has 6. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Magic lead by 10.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
The Magic have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Pass to Carter. Out to the right wing. Here's Black, hounded by Wiggins. Black, no good. Harris against Caruso from the wing. Orlando grabs the miss. Carter's got his 5th rebound in this one. And so it's the Orlando Magic, ending the quarter up 10, just pounding the painted area. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. They've got Anthony. Wagner is out there with Wendell Carter. Then it's Gary Harris, and it's Black in at the 3 slot. That's who's out there for Orlando.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Wiggins finds Caruso. Hartenstein with a screen on Harris. Caruso, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, in that 2-man set, Caruso just going himself. Very smart.
Pass to Anthony. Back to Harris. Now here's Wagner. Williams defending. Anthony right side. On the wing, Anthony. The 3 is up. The shot that time not on target. Good work defensively by Caruso. Driving to the basket. Outside Joe. Inside. Wagner with a steal. On the break. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
You love the show of force from Carter Jr. He's not messing around when he gets the ball down there.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. So Orlando ends up going with a new group, and a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Williams comes in. For Williams, Lou Dort, he's checked in for Wiggins, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Joe. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen in on, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Back to Banchero. Paolo Banchero flushing it home.
But with his bigger build, Banchero sets a solid pick, and then he quickly rolls into open position.
Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Fades. Sinks the tray. And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one. You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Williams from long range. And the ball out of play. The Magic will have it. Magic leading by 13. Banchero outside. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
Isaac, the pass to Banchero. This one for three. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Outside, Williams. 1:03 left in the game. Fires for three. Rebounded by Suggs.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one. Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Magic.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And that's an important win. You never like to lose 2 in a row to a team, especially if you only see them 3 times.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Paolo Banchero.
Well, he was the catalyst for them tonight. Played a great all-around game, and you could see his teammates feeding off his energy.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Wagner against Dort. From deep three-point land. Off the mark. So it's the Magic winning this one easily. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here.
NBA season and teams focus on situational awareness. Doris, what have you noticed so far this season?
Yeah, Kev, these situations are really all about execution, right? Are players poised in late clock situations? First of all, do they recognize where the shot clock is? Can they adeptly and quickly read defenses? So those are some of the things I'm watching for.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3.
Well, you see SGA and the strides he's making as a playmaker. This guy is so good, on point with his reads.
And the wide open shot from Reddish, a three-pointer off the mark.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, the rise and fire off the bounce by Gilgeous-Alexander. With that length and release point, good luck guarding it.
To the inside, the 3 from Davis. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Jordan with a screen for Holmgren. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And finished off by LeBron.
LeBron James, one of the great showmen to ever lace them up. How about that finish, folks?
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Holmgren. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded closely. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
And Chet Holmgren's been a great...
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. It's stolen by Hachimura. Pass to LeBron. And James throws it down.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Here's Holmgren. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Dort.
And a brief check of the stats for Williams. Last season, he played outstanding. He averaged about 19 points a game, 4 assists and 4 rebounds. And what is crazy is that these numbers might not even do his game justice. He's been phenomenal.
Feels like every night this guy does something that just blows your mind. So fun to watch, someone the other players look up to.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
Of that attitude growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition tape foul. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Reddish. Jacks up a 3. Again, the miss by Williams.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
Pass to connect. Hits it from three-point range.
That's why he's in this league. Connect is deadly from deep.
Now, here's Caruso. Here's Dort. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The shot by Reddish, no good. 32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Williams. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
It's tipped. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. What a tremendous game he played against Dallas. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Ron right side. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Los Angeles Lakers. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
So for Oklahoma City right now, they've got Hartenstein. Williams is out there with Wiggins. Then there's Wallace. And it's Joe in at the shooting guard. Wallace outside. Joe in the corner. Williams against Vanderbilt. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut to just 3 points on the basket from Williams.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Here's Hayes. Over Hartenstein. Got a hand on it. Bucket is good.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Well, the ascension of Jalen Williams, Doris, has been swift and very fun to watch.
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. He became very quickly in his second season a number 2 option and frankly borderline 1A option. And it's not just his offensive game, Kevin. This guy has become a stout defender. He's got the perfect NBA frame and he fits in personality-wise.
From deep, Reeves. Wiggins with the rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Joe passes to Williams. Here's Joe. He's defended by Reed. They now take the lead.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Out to the wing. And Hayes kicks to Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt with the screen. Reed. Nice open look, but it's no good.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Here's Russell. Misses the layup. The Thunder leading by 3. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Russell passes to Hayes. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Wallace. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Hartenstein. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Here's Hayes. Over Hartenstein. And it's good off the back rim and in. Hayes has got his second bucket tonight.
See, to me, the more D'Angelo Russell passes the basketball, the better his team is. Encouraging to see him focus on it.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
Here's Reeves. No scoring in this one. From the wing. Rebound by Williams.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And it's Russell missing. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Hayes the pass to Reeves. The tray. These teams were last season's best passers. The squads with the most assists in the NBA. The Lakers in 5th.
Well, you have to like the way they moved the ball last season. Guys were passing it around unselfishly. That was reflected in their assist totals.
Things really clicking for them at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Outside Williams. For the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Home court didn't seem to help any last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
Yeah, and their last time out against this club, turnovers really did them in. Just way too many mistakes.
They were forced into tons of sloppy play, and I think they'll be looking to be more composed tonight.
Wallace the pass to Joe. Cranes the three-pointer. Joe's got the lead up to 6 now for the Thunder.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
On deep, Reeves.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hartenstein, and it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. We've got 22 seconds left now here in the second. Chalk up 2 there. Lakers trail by 8. It's Russell with the drive. Here's Hayes. No good from outside. On the wing, Wiggins, defended by Christie. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Goes up again. He nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
You know, right now for the Thunder, they don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the Thunder.
They're doing a nice job.
And that's all for us.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Anthony Davis really making a difference here.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Connect out there with Reddish. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. That's the Laker 5.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Well, DB, it didn't take long, did it, for Holmgren to live up to his draft status?
Holmgren, Kevin, was an immediate impact player on both ends of the floor. At his size, to be able to shoot with range and the rim protection he provides, it was absolutely worth the wait for his team. This young man has got a toughness that has shocked even me.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thank you. Jalen Williams is a do-it-all dynamo for the Thunder. Coach Mark Daignault said, we've cross-matched him onto centers. He'll shift them to a point guard. It's hard to explain how impactful that is for you. You have a great offensive player that you're also moving all over the lineup. Kevin?
DA, the versatility. That is pretty special. The shot by Williams, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Hachimura kicks to James. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Dort wide open. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. Holmgren against Davis. Here's Hachimura. Banked in off the glass. Hachimura's got his first points of the night.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Williams finds Holmgren. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. GA, what effect do you think the rule to limit flopping has had since it was put into place in the NBA?
Well, I do think we're seeing less theatrics. And there were fines before, but a flop now might impact the game itself. So I'd say it's been a bit of a deterrent.
Shot from the wing, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
And Williams, here we go, and it's Williams with the jam.
Look out, because if Jalen Williams wants to put it on the deck and get to the cup, I would not lose my mind and step in front of him.
Davis setting the pick for Hachimura. From deep, hands it from downtown. Hachimura's got 7 now in this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Just 4 to shoot. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Hachimura, the pass to James. Back to Hachimura. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. That free throw, no good. When you talk about Jalen Williams, Doris, is it fair to say this guy has superstar-level potential?
Without a doubt, Kevin. Jalen Williams is a 3-level scorer. He's fearless in the clutch. He has the hunger to keep improving, and he can be a lockdown defender. He's got all the tools to reach the level you're talking about.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Here's Christie. Offensive rebound, and Hayes throws it down.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Wallace with the screen on Reed. Back to Wallace. Outside Williams. Pass to Joe. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Right side, Russell. He's in the post. He's against Hartenstein.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Williams finds Hartenstein. Here's Joe. He's defended by Reed. Joe passes to Hartenstein, and that one is good. Hartenstein's got 10 points.
And after really leaning on that 3-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Russell passes to Hayes, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Hayes has got 6 here in this quarter.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half. Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Russell passes to Reeves. Back to Russell. Pass to Hayes. Off with the layup. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Thunder out in front, up by 5. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Isaiah Joe is out there with Cason Wallace. Then it's Williams. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Wiggins in at the small forward spot. Lakers trail by 5. Pass to Hayes. Russell against Wallace. Vanderbilt with the screen. Reeves with it. Here's Christie. Russell high post over Wallace. And Russell gets it to go on the assist by Christie.
To me, you've got to stay attached to D'Angelo Russell, especially when he's in those in-between areas.
Williams gets the bucket.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Russell passes to Reeves. Back to Russell. It's taken away by Wallace. Down low. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
During that last break, Coach Mark Daigneault talked to his team. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Lakers trail by 7. LeBron passes to Hachimura. Pass to Reddish. His three-pointer's off the mark. Oklahoma City has gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Here's Connect. Oh, trying for it. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Davis setting the pick for Connect. Launches a 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
Love the high release on Connect. Jump shot.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. James kicks to Hachimura. Back to James. And the dunk by LeBron.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, one of the calmest, most clutch players in the league. That's a big-time moment.
James sets the screen for Hachimura. James against Dort. Now here's LeBron. He's guarded closely. Just 5 on the clock. Davis setting the pick for Reddish. And a miss there on the triple.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
LeBron dishes to Davis. Lakers working the ball around now. Now connect. Pass to Hachimura. Lots of room. No good off the back of the rim.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Yeah, I mean, Jalen Williams got as great a basketball frame as you can hope for. That's strength right there.
And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
Dort, left side. Launches it. Hachimura grabs the miss. And here are the Lakers. Trailing here by 8. Reddish. Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Well, there are times where the court vision gets questioned, but Rui Hachimura, the delivery, sets up his teammate. Really well done.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. And he swishes it right through.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And now we've got the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And he is unable to get the second one. Over to the wing. Here's Rush. Money!
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. No good. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. This was a hard-fought. Thank you for that, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
be here with you, Clark.
Always great to be with you as well, BA. And this is perhaps my favorite night of the year when you talk about the NBA opening night. So much excitement, so much anticipation, and we know the rest of the season will deliver.
And the starting lineup for the Magic. On the wings, it's Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Paolo Banchero. And it's Suggs in at the 1. Davis. And finished off by Davis!
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
So quick on these drives, as quick as a hiccup. Can't let him, Caldwell Pope, get into the lane like this.
They get it back. James passes to Vanderbilt. Second shot opportunity. Great D that time from Banchero.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Banchero outside. Drops in the 3.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
You know, Clark, something Kentavious Caldwell Pope brings, that championship experience.
And every championship team has a guy like KCP, a guy who can make shots, who's always there, ultra reliable, plays both ends, doesn't step out of his role, and all he does is help you win championships. I love watching guys like that contribute in a meaningful way to championship teams. And he's a fun guy to watch because he does his job at a high level pretty much every night.
And Suggs, here we go. Yep, count it.
5 buckets without a miss. That's a fantastic start.
The Lakers have gone 2 for 7, a sluggish start. Looking to win the run. That shot off the mark. Oh, great D that time from Isaac. Driving in. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Here's Wagner. Pass to Banchero. 5 on the clock. Here's Caldwell Pope. Fires the 3. Davis with a rebound. James against Banchero. James, that's good.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Orlando leading by 5. On the wing, Suggs. Reddish covering. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Davis against Wagner. Back to Caldwell Pope. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Yeah, rising up well to finish off the dunk with power. Tremendous athleticism by Kentavious Caldwell Pope. KCP.
James, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
So it's Los Angeles now, following the bucket by the Magic. James passes to Vanderbilt. Nice D from Wagner. And here are the Magic now. They're on a 15-6 run. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Wagner. The kick out to Banchero. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Three-pointer. He drops it from range. Banchero's got 8 points.
An outstanding first quarter from the field. You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Vanderbilt, he drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
And the dunk by Isaac.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going. And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Caldwell Pope against Davis. Outside, Caldwell Pope. And it's Orlando with another.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And as we conclude the first quarter, and if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Orlando?
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
In addition to that, how about the mid-range action we've seen from this group? Utilizing the jump shot to get them started in the right manner in this one.
We've got Christian Wood. Rui Hachimura is out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Connect, and it's Russell in at the point guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Pass to Black. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And with this pause, a check on the stats to show you which teams led the league in assists last year. Fifth, the Lakers.
They were patient, and they were also unselfish. And it helps to have guys who are willing to make the next pass.
Clark, Hachimura has always been a monster with his strength. He knows how to use his frame.
He sure does, and he has an ample frame, B.A. Working out with LeBron during the summer and training certainly hasn't hurt him in that regard. He knows how to use his body, but he's also become a pretty reliable three-point shooter and all-around scorer. How about big Mo Wagner? Never waste an opportunity to throw it down, big fella.
Wood passes to Hachimura. Unloads. And it's Harris with the rebound.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. Pass to Black. It home with one hand.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
And Anthony slams it in.
Anthony going up top. Don't let his size fool you, folks. Cole's got some hops.
And the basket by Wood.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
The three ball. Again, Wood missing. Orlando leading by 12. You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Boy, it sure is, B.A. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
And stolen by Reeves.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Over Harris. And there's Reeves. That one's good on the assist by Connect.
He does not lack for confidence. And he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like Pound Cake.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
Carter from outside knocks down the long J. Carter's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Out to Wood. Nice move. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Mo Wagner. A line change here for Orlando. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Really hard not to appreciate a steady big guy like Christian Wood. I mean, he knows his role out on the floor, doesn't try to do things he can't, and really gives it his complete effort and focus. I love that.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Here's Suggs. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Nice work from AD. He finds his comfort zone behind the three-point line.
The three from Suggs. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home club just couldn't pull out the win.
And it was an entertaining game, but hard to win when you're inconsistent.
And in that game you mentioned, it was a great game. The reserves played a huge role.
For three, Caldwell Pope. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Los Angeles ball.
Lakers trail by 11. Davis with a screen on Banchero. Here's James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Vanderbilt.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Suggs. And he banks in the layup. Suggs has got 10.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Davis. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
He's done a nice job, a great job, actually, of finding efficient shots here in the second. Shooting percentage always a function of the kinds of shots you get. And he's on a good roll after struggling a bit in the first.
1 second left. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Orlando with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back after this word.
Check it out, Los Angeles. I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good, I'd be dominating down low.
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the Orlando Magic.
It's all been great.
And that's a wrap on.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Jalen Suggs with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
On the court for the Magic, the backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. And it's Isaac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial All-Star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
Orlando shooting their first free throw of the night. Well, Clark, playing time is so difficult to come by. So what's the best way to stay ready if you're on the end of the bench?
Yeah, that's a good question, B. I never experienced that as a starter in the short career that I had in the NBA. With all the travel, I think you just got to make a commitment to get in the extra work between the few practices that you have. So it's really being self-motivated as an individual to be professional and anticipate that you're going to be ready if your number's called.
Reddish against Suggs. Right side, Caldwell Pope. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Caldwell Pope's got 8 points.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here. Starting slow in this half, 0 for 3 so far.
Wagner, the pass to Banchero. Wagner with a screen on James. The 3 from Banchero. Davis with a rebound. Lakers trail by 16. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Oh, hard finish from LeBron.
How many times have we seen LeBron do this? Take over a game, put up big scoring numbers, a bunch. And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Wagner finds Suggs. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
Right side Davis. There's the three. Davis showing his range.
This is what the big-time players in the league do. Anthony Davis just had his team get hit for a three-pointer on defense. He comes right back at him with a three of his own. Bang!
Isaac, the pass to Suggs. Wagner outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Caldwell Pope. And Orlando again with the bucket.
Extremely accurate from the mid-range. Caldwell Pope knows he has the touch to score from there.
Outside for Davis. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. All right, now let's have a look at who was really dominating the boards last season. In the third spot, Anthony Davis.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
Pass to Wood. No one near him. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Anthony. And that one drops for him. Anthony's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
The closer the better for Anthony, as is the case for most guys. He just wants to drop that one in.
Wood misses.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Outside Carter. 1:07 left to play in the third. Black. Wood grabs the board. Lakers trail by 14. Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. Wagner with a steal. Outside Carter. Here's Anthony. He takes it in. And Anthony slams it in.
Turning on the afterburners on the drive. Good to see Anthony using his athleticism in these situations.
Here's Black. Here's the three. And it's connect with a rebound. Hachimura outside. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Magic leading by 14. To the wing, right side. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
A capable floor general. I love watching Anthony set up his teammates.
Hachimura from long range. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. There's 14 seconds left in the third. With 4 on the clock. And he lays it up and in. Anthony's got 7 points for the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
Started. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Jared Vanderbilt out there with James. And then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Cam Reddish. And it's Reeves in at the 2-guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. They get it again. Left side Davis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Mo Wagner.
There are very few that can handle and battle with Davis inside. I mean, he's got really tremendous strength and agility and a nice touch.
Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
Clark, what's incredible about LeBron, he makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
B.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing, how he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
For 3, Caldwell Pope. LeBron with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. The 3 from Banchero. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Magic.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
No problems knocking that one down. Wagner's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
And so they foul intentionally. You know, Grant, we've seen career performances in the play-in tournament, but the stats don't count for regular season or the playoffs.
You know, that's crazy, B.A. So let's just count them as playoff stats. It used to be only 3 rounds instead of 4, so there is a precedent to adding more games to the official postseason.
Connect checked in for the Lakers.
Now into the lineup for your Lakers.
2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. And Carroll passes to Caldwell Pope. Up top, Suggs. 6 on the shot clock. Wagner for 3. And Carroll outside. Back to Suggs. And Carroll with a screen on Reddish. Suggs. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. And so Davis will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Outside Reddish. Back to James. Isaac with the steal. And Carroll finds Suggs. And another miss by Orlando. Lakers trail by 21. Pass to Vanderbilt. Lets it fly. Orlando with the rebound. Isaac's got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3 from Suggs. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
James, a screen on Caldwell Pope. And it's Connect missing. Orlando has gotten 4 of 7 3-pointers to fall in the 4th. It's stolen by James. Pass to Connect. Puts up a 3. Orlando with the rebound.
and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Magic.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with the win tonight, they'll continue their relative dominance in this season series, taking 2 in a row with 1 game left to play against Los Angeles.
And what a huge performance it was for Jalen Suggs.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Over connect. And again, it's Orlando converting.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Suggs surveys the D. Van Carroll finds Suggs. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Van Carroll outside, 6 to shoot. The fadeaway. Rebound by the Lakers. 16 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's connect. Oh, a rim-rattling 2-handed jam.
Boy, still such an outstanding distributor. James takes great joy in finding his teammates in their spots.
So no problem for Orlando as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a
here for both of these teams. Brent Berry, the fans are full of optimism.
Well, the seeds have been planted in the offseason, Kevin. What's about to bloom for these franchises as the year goes on? I mean, lots of movement around the league, but it's about the growth of your favorite team and watching these storylines play out as teams march towards the playoffs. A long ways away, but tonight's where it starts.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. Wagner and Banchero are the forwards. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. And it's Isaac in at the 5 down low.
You know, it's that kind of sequence that shows you the value of KCP. He's a great wing defender.
Dort misses. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Suggs throws it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Now, here's Banchero. From outside, off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The Magic have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
Now, Gilgeous Alexander, after Paolo Banchero misses from long range. Takes the 3. Good on the three-point shot.
And this is something Banchero continues to hone, wanting to become a dangerous threat from deep.
The shot by Williams, no good.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous Alexander. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. No one near Banchero as he lets it go.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
And it's Wagner missing. Oklahoma City's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Dort kicks to Wallace. Outside Williams. Over Banchero. Williams finds Wallace. Clock at 6. To halt the run. Tries to keep it alive. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Caldwell Pope with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. Again, the Magic score. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Orlando.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break, that'll add to your total in a hurry.
Shot clock at 2, and the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Isaac passes to Caldwell Pope. Back to Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And that long wingspan of Isaac aids him there in turning away shots, but it's also the timing he displays when he attacks the shooter.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. From past the arc, and the basket by Isaac. Isaac's got 5.
and the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up, a little more sense of urgency. And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot, just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, Gilgeous-Alexander, with that height at his position, allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
Banchero, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Banchero from downtown. Count it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
And so it's... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a very convincing performance from the Magic so far.
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Alex Caruso out there with Isaiah Joe. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. Then it's Williams. And it's Wiggins in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
And playing with some force on the interior. You gotta love Carter Jr. playing with that level of physicality.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Now, here's Wagner. Outside Anthony. And here's Harris from the arc. Rebounded by Joe. Thunder trailing by 16. In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yeah, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They've built from within. They built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with a coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
And so here is Oklahoma City after the three-pointer from Wendell Carter. Hartenstein gets another look. The kick out to Williams. Shoots over Wagner. Caruso looking for an opening. Tries yet again. No good that time. Magic leading by 17. Here's Black, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
The Orlando Magic coming to this one following a loss to the Bucks in Milwaukee. Rejected by Harris. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Orlando's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Carter for 3. The Magic again can't hit. Thunder trailing by 17. Here's Hartenstein. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, you know, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
And then Carter with the dunk.
Oh, big-time jam by Carter, running in before they could cut him off.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Taken away by Williams. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Thunder are young, but they figured out how to win. Defensive ace Lou Dort talked about their chemistry. He said nobody cries about shot selection or anything like that. We know what each player can do. We just really want to see the team win and succeed. Kevin, you see that in their play.
Don't you, David? Every single game. Pulling in the right direction. Here's Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
And not a bad passing center. Carter Jr. with the solid find there that leads to a bucket.
Caruso, the pass to Hartenstein. And it's Orlando with the rebound. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he's got his first chance at the line here. That's good from Anthony. And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. Magic leading by 18. There's Wagner with the three. And they recover it. Suggs against Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a three. That doesn't go either for Wagner. The Thunder shooting a low 30% mark from the field. Back to Holmgren. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Isaac kicks to Wagner. A three ball. That doesn't go either for Wagner.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board. He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And how about Banchero showing some passion there, going in hard and finishing right at the rim.
Caldwell Pope on the wing. And so it's Orlando with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Take a look at Orlando. They don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road. Kind of like...
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the Magic.
The offense has been well engineered.
Thanks for spending half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Well, you have to like what we're seeing so far from Paolo Banchero.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner and Banchero are the forwards, and it's Isaac in at the center. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. A free throw drops for Suggs. Orlando leading by 17. Wagner passes to Suggs. Back to Wagner. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Suggs. Off target with his three. And it's the Thunder with the ball. Following this one, they get to host the Rockets. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Caldwell Pope for 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort kicks to Holmgren. And the shot goes down. Holmgren's got 8 points.
Yes, finally one drops after the 0 of 3 start.
Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it, but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate in the ways that he did. So coming back healthy, making that immediate impact, Chet Holmgren is going to be a superstar in this league.
Now, here's Banchero. After the miss from Chet Holmgren. Banchero kicks to Caldwell Pope. Dort grabs the miss.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Williams for 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. There's Wagner with the 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Yeah, starting the half here 1 for 5, and the offense might need an ironing out.
Williams a screen on Suggs. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams, and all around the rim that time before dropping in. And that's now 6 points for Williams. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Thunder trailing by 16. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the 3 off target.
Well, he's just really struggling right now with everything he's throwing up. Nothing really helping out in terms of his confidence. I mean, these ones aren't even close.
Now here's Williams. Paolo Banchero unable to get his last shot to go in. Wallace finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, shakes him, and Holmgren lays it in. Holmgren's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Wallace against Caldwell Pope. The Magic again can't hit.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now. Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
And a new group in here for the Thunder. Hartenstein's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Wiggins comes in for Dort. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Wallace. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here is Carter. He has 7. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Carter's got 10 points.
And a Carter Jr. just understands that a big like himself needs to be able to knock down that triple. Nice job there.
Williams. The wide open look here for Hartenstein. The 3-pointer no good. Anthony dishes to Harris. Pass to Carter. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Here's Caruso. Here's Williams. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 11 points in the game.
Now he's put on a shooting display here in the second half. He really seems to be in a great groove right now.
Harris outside. To the wing right side. Wagner with a screen for Harris. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
17 seconds left in the third. Caruso against Anthony. Three seconds left, and he gets the bucket. And so it's the Orlando Magic holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Isaiah Joe. Williams is out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
And that's the blueprint right there to getting back in the game. They've got to play racehorse basketball from here on out.
Now here is Harris. Makes it off the glass. And the Magic lead by 11.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's Anthony, following the score by Oklahoma City. Wagner finds Harris, knocks it loose. Williams with the steal. Wiggins outside. Hartenstein passes to Joe. Wiggins with it. Three-pointer. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Carter's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. There's Wagner with the 3. Thunder trailing by 9. Here's Caruso. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Caruso's gone 3 of 7 shooting from the floor. And there's Wagner on the assist by Anthony.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
And a new group in here for the Thunder. Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Jalen Williams comes in for Kenrich Williams. Dort, he's checked in for Aaron Wiggins. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Isaiah Joe. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
During that last break, Coach Mark Daigneault talked to his team. He loves what they're doing in the paint. He said, if they're not stopping us, keep doing it. Keep going after it down low. So they'll keep pounding it inside, guys.
Thank you, David. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Magic.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
The other part about tonight, you got to give credit to the coaching staff. They came in here with a great game plan, defensively locked in. They were ready for the sets. They jumped in passing lanes, came away with steals. I mean, they anticipated just about everything. Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Something Wagner continues to work on. It's huge when he's connecting from outside.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander following the 3 from Franz Wagner.
Great lift off the floor. Williams using that elevator.
And stolen by Caruso. Dort powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
I love watching Isaac find the open teammate. Has great floor awareness out there and just knows when one of his guys has a clean look.
Now here's Caruso. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Wagner against Dort. And it's Wagner missing. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They trail by 9 points. Orlando's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Wagner from long range. Dort grabs the miss. Thunder shooting 43% from the floor. Here's Caruso. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
He's got to know not to take that shot when he's so closely defended.
Once again off the mark, Orlando. Oklahoma City's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter.
Bright spot, not blinding the lights for Dort. Ready for the moment. He took advantage.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. From outside the arc. Rebound by Williams.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise. Lugans, Dort, give it to him.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And that one is good from Suggs.
give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be his third foul so far.
First team foul.
6 seconds left in the fourth. And here is Suggs. And so it's Orlando winning this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging
You've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Connect is out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. Here's Williams over James. That one drops for him.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Hachimura sets a screen. James passes to Hachimura. Sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Reddish against Gilgeous-Alexander. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
James passes to Hachimura. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Shoots from the elbow. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Richard, it's nice to have the versatility of a guy like Hachimura, equally comfortable at either forward position.
Well, he's got the size and strength of a modern-day NBA power forward, but he also has the ability to stretch the floor and knock down a 3. That's a nice combo.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Takes it inside. Pass to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Williams punches it home.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Out of bounds, the Thunder will take it. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat, and I asked about LeBron James and how his team plans to stop him. He said, I told our guys that we can't give him any lanes to the rim, because when that happens, everything else in his game opens up. We need to clog every avenue to the basket. Guys, let's see if they're able to execute this strategy.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Connect. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And that one's good. James.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. From deep, Holmgren. No good that time. Lakers trail by 5. Richard, in 2024, D'Angelo Russell set the Lakers record for most three-pointers in a single season.
Yes, 226 threes, surpassing Van Exel, a record that stood for almost 20 years. Russell was also very efficient, shooting a career high on 42% of those threes.
The shot by Dort, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. James with the ball. Holmgren with the block. Gilgeous-Alexander against Reddish. Williams from long range. Nails it from 3. Williams has got 7.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Here's the pick. Outside Reddish. The Thunder pull it in. 58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's Williams off the drive. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
And again, the Lakers, no good. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. So he gets them both. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to James. To stop the run. And it's James with the jam.
Roll back that clock. LeBron, the king, still reigns.
And he lobs it up. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Holmgren against Davis. Now, here is James. He's covered closely. And slam dunk by James.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And so it's Oklahoma City with a 6-point lead at the close. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. Russell and Reeves teaming up in the backcourt. Jackson Hayes is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Christie in at the small forward. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Russell. Up and in on the layup.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Outside, Williams. Outside Joe. Williams, a screen on Reeves. Back to Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Vanderbilt. Shot clock at 6. Kept alive. Goes back up. The kick out to Williams. Right side, Joe. It's intercepted. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Dagnall said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Reeves up top. Pass to Vanderbilt. 6 to shoot. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Wiggins. He got a piece of it. Outside Reeves. And again, the Lakers, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Here's Wallace. He's defended by Hayes. Now Joe. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Russell. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They've led by as much as 10. They went to Los Angeles for their last meeting with the Lakers and came out with the victory.
And last time out, they seized the advantage with their defensive pressure. They did a great job of just forcing a lot of turnovers.
This defensive game plan is easy, keeping it the same, making them change things. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Wiggins, no good. Lakers trail by 9. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Nice find by D'Angelo. He's always had that great vision.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
And here's Reeves outside. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. And now just a 3-point Thunder lead.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Outside Vanderbilt. To the right side. Here's Christie. Back to Vanderbilt. Just 3 to shoot. Takes a 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
And stolen by Hayes. Russell with the ball. Joe covering. Here's Christie. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Christie's got 8. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
And Hartenstein slams it in.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Buries it from 3. Wiggins got 6 here in the quarter.
You like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
Here's Christie. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Thunder.
Substitution on the court.
Fires away from way outside. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Thunder out in front. They're up by 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
I'm surprised it's this close, not gonna lie. They played some weak D, giving up too many easy open looks.
All right, fellas. Thanks for joining us. Time.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Jalen Williams really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Offensive board. Out to James. A second to shoot. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Holmgren with a screen on Reddish. Pass to Holmgren. Let's go with a 3. Can't hit that one.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, That's a shot he typically makes.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Williams misses. The Lakers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Pass to Hachimura, and stolen by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. From downtown, and Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daigneault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Here's Reddish. Drills it from deep. Reddish has got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, you expect Rui to finish that play, but when a guy is this open, he makes a quality pass.
Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. From behind the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come. And Williams getting his timing just right on the block. Defending with purpose.
Caruso finds Holmgren. Williams on the wing. Check by James. SGA from distance.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Has to connect. James, a screen on Williams. Clock at 6. Connect. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Reddish. From the high post. And there's Caruso. That one's good. On the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. A line change here for Oklahoma City. And some changes here for the Lakers. It's the 2K leaderboard showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. Oklahoma City, number 1.
Their defense led to offense, and no team was better at forcing miscues and capitalizing at the other end.
From deep, Reeves. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Thunder leading by 6. It's Wiggins on the wing. The 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Russell driving inside. And again, unable to change momentum here. Oklahoma City's gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Wiggins from long range. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Well, despite some uneven shooting for them, they're still out in front.
Here's Hayes. Left side, Vanderbilt. Back to Hayes. Oh, from deep. Fires in the triple.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Wiggins down low. Back to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Los Angeles shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Thunder leading by 3. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Hartenstein. The 3-pointer off the mark.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Vanderbilt. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
The 3 from Russell. Hartenstein pulls it in. Oh, wow. Did he?
That's
he
just,
did!
Yes,
wow.
yes, he did that. We all witnessed that.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
And so it's Oklahoma City finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so in the game for the Lakers, Russell and Reeves teaming up in the backcourt. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Hayes. And it's Christie in at the 3 spot. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up? You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
It's stolen away. For 3, James. Caruso grabs the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Williams passes to Holmgren. From deep. The Thunder with another miss.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Lakers trail by 7. Hachimura with a screen on Caruso. Hachimura outside. Stolen by Caruso. Pass to Holmgren. Tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Here's James. Nice work inside from James.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Here's Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. James with the block. Reddish against Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Here's Davis. Oh, my goodness. How about that?
Uh-oh. Okay. AD put a little something extra on that jam. That's not fair. Let's just say that.
And another miss by Oklahoma City. And it's a Lakers ball. Good momentum. 8 straight points. For 3, James. The offensive rebound. Connect. Back to Davis. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Reddish against Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock.
He's committed only 1 turnover through halftime, but he has been far more careless with the ball in the second half.
Stolen by Davis. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Hachimura from long range. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And this game is tied up now. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And let's talk about their blocks. When you're facing a team swatting shots, it becomes a mental situation as well. Makes you think twice before you fire.
How many times have we seen LeBron hit a huge bucket in his career? I don't know. I've lost count, but that was beautiful to watch. I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Pass to Reddish. Outside for Davis. Davis attacking and finished off by Davis.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Stolen by Davis. James against Williams. James inside. Here's Connect. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Hachimura from long range. Connects from downtown. And it's a 5-point Laker lead.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Dort, the pass to Caruso. Now here's Holmgren. Checked by Davis. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Will it go? Cash! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3!
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Right side Reddish. Back to James. Pass to Davis. Shoots over Holmgren. And he sinks it.
In the clutch, Davis just showing supreme focus. When his team needs him, that's when he shows up the most.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
LeBron James. Defensive foul. Alex Caruso. Second personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James. One shot.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocked away. So we see the Lakers get the win here. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard
Very young, Greg. What are you looking forward to this year?
Well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Jared Vanderbilt out there with James. And there's Davis. Then it's Reddish. And it's Connect in at the 2. That savvy little up fake there, fooling the D.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Wagner. And stolen by LeBron. Here's David. And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Banchero outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Well, Coach Van Gundy, you spent a number of seasons with the Orlando Magic franchise. And looking back at that time, what stands out?
Well, Kevin, what stands out for most coaches in jobs, we actually won a lot there, and the winning stands out. I coached a great group of players, inherited not only talent, but guys of high character. It was winning, and it was fun.
We did a lot of winning down there.
We did.
Here's Connect. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here we go, James heading to the hoop, and LeBron throws it down.
And with high-level defensive intelligence, Davis times his steals perfectly.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. I asked him about the game plan to contain LeBron James, and he laughed. He said, there's a way to contain LeBron James. All we can do is try not to give him easy looks and force him to make tough plays. Guess that's the best we can do against King James, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the 3. James finds Davis. And it's off from three-point range. Banchero outside. Wagner outside. Now, here's Suggs. Guarded by Reddish. Isaac misses.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And the dunk by James.
Yeah, the vertical's still there. LeBron's athleticism never ceases to amaze.
Basket good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And the dunk by James.
Well, he's great when he's attacking the basket. That's when he's at his best.
Isaac misses.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Orlando Magic coming to this one following a loss to Milwaukee. Caldwell Pope kicks to Wagner. Good for the basket, starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
Yeah, and showing some force inside. Wagner making sure he gets his.
Here's Connect. Off target from outside. The Magic trail by 6. Pass to Banchero. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Wagner outside. 5 to shoot. There's the 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers leading by 6. Here's Davis. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And one of the best big men in the game. Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. It's stolen by Reddish. All alone, and James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Keep a little extra on that one.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Fans, get loud. That was the 407. Show me a lover.
Here's Russell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Whether it's points, steals, or passes, Russell is out here working hard to give you what you need.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And the layup falls. Anthony's got 5 now.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Lakers lead by 8. And we'll be back shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Taking a look at the Lakers. The guard spots filled by Russell and Reeves. Christie is out there with Hachimura. And it's Wood in at the center position.
And the athleticism on display. You gotta enjoy watching Hachimura go for the powerful finish.
And then Carter with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. So, Stan, we have a second-generation player in front of us, and next to us is Dad, Cole Anthony. He has his dad's gift, don't you think, for passing the ball?
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot more scoring gift than his dad had. You know, the thing I love about what Cole has done, though, I respect so much, is he's accepted that role coming off the bench, and he's been such a great weapon for them.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Pass to Hachimura. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wood. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And, you know, he's got a wide range of skills inside. Wood's ready for whatever the defense throws at him.
Anthony, the pass to Harris. And Wagner has it in the corner. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut back down to 6 after the bucket from Harris.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Wood going inside. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
It took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
They get it back. Pass to Anthony. Out left to the wing. Here's Black. They shoot again. Carter. Sweet move. And he lays it up and in. Carter's got 7.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Now Wood. No one near him. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Carter's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wagner kicks to Carter. 1:52 left in the first half. Pass to Black. Wagner against Hachimura. Here's Black. And again, it's Orlando converting. At least in the last few decades, we've seen the three become more and more necessary for offenses. Wondering if you think that's a good thing.
Well, it is. And teams not only understand the value of making a lot of three-point shots, but the threat of the three spreads out defenses and actually makes it easier for you to get shots at the rim. So the three is absolutely necessary to be a great offensive team in this league.
Quickly, is the arc too close? Should they move it, maneuver that a little bit?
Well, the skill level is really, really high. I like the suggestion of keeping the arc the same all the way around, which would eliminate the corner three.
And checking out some stats for D'Angelo Russell. Good season for him last year. 17th in assists, and he was also extremely dependable behind the three-point line, finishing the season among the top 20 in three-point percentage.
And really a good season for him distributing the basketball. Whether it was the drive and dish, pick and roll, fast break, he was money all year long. So a new group on the floor for Orlando. Suggs kicks to Caldwell Pope, drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 6.
Well, he shoots a solid clip from deep. Caldwell Pope took advantage.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. James in the post. Banchero's there. Here's Davis. Ah, the big man Davis. What touch! There's 31 seconds left to play here in the half. Pass to Wagner. To the paint. Here's Caldwell Pope. Magic moving the ball around. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Well, throwing his weight around down low. Wagner getting to the line.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And the second free throw, good. 17 seconds left to play in the first half. Suggs against LeBron. Pass to Reddish. Back to LeBron. Over Suggs. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Jalen Suggs. The Lakers have yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Lakers on top, up 6. And now, all right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
This is why so many teams are trying to play with pace. The defense just couldn't match up with them in the space.
And now we get to check out the top. Thanks for spending halftime.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner and Banchero are the forwards, and it's Isaac in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Lakers leading by 6. Pass to Reddish. Outside, James. Here's the 3. A shot by Reddish, no good. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for Orlando. Next up for them, the Knicks coming out here to play. Here's Isaac. Offline with his 3. About 1 minute played here in the second half. And one thing the Lakers are so adept at, Greg, inverting their sets to have different players start the action.
Yeah, it takes a high level of basketball IQ to do that on the fly. Makes defending the Lakers a nightmare. You never know how they'll attack you.
Pass to connect. Back to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Over Banchero. It's hauled in by the Magic.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Shoots over connect. The Magic again can't hit.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game. It's beautiful.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
James finds Reddish. Right side Davis. James against Banchero. LeBron dishes to Davis. Davis working in the paint.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Wagner from long range. Buries the long-range jumper. Wagner's got it back down to single digits for the Magic. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season. 5th on the list, the Magic.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoy playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Wagner. Back to Black. Lets the 3 fly. Christie with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 9. Wood passes to Hachimura. And he can't jam it through.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And here's Harris from the arc.
I love the intensity dial up here from a defensive standpoint in the second half. Doing a much better job.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Once again off the mark, Orlando. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Took him no time at all on that one. Reeves has got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Now Hachimura. Wood finds Russell. Reeves left side. Just 5 to shoot. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Nailed from 3-point land. Hachimura's got 5 now.
3-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
Smart pass by Anthony. He has that good sense for when he should look to dish.
Russell passes to Christie. Here's Reeves, guarded by Harris. Reeves into the lane, out to the right wing. Wood, that's a 2-pointer. And so it's Los Angeles, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. The guard spots filled by Russell and Reeves. Hachimura out there with Wood, and it's Christie in its small forward. Here's Black. They grab their own miss, and stolen by Russell. Here's Christie. Off on the layup. The Magic trail by 14. Here's Black. Wagner kicks to Black. Three-pointer. Good on the triple. Black's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Magic.
Nice instincts by Wagner there. He knows when he should look to pass it.
Reeves gets the bucket. You know, Stan, when I think of you as a coach, I think defense. So let me put you on the spot as you assess the wing defenders in the NBA right now. Who are some of the top 2 or 3 that you notice?
Well, look, there's so many good ones. My favorite right now is Lou Dort because he's so strong, he's so disciplined, and he has an amazing ability to use his body even against guys that are a lot taller. He is a frustrating guy for great scorers to play against.
Now, he brought a lot to the NBA, but haven't the Thunder done a good job developing that kid?
Well, they have, and look, they've got other great defenders too, like Jalen Williams.
Anthony, the pass to Black. For 3, Harris. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Pass to Wood. Lakers working the ball around now. Shoots the 3. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Wagner's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Black. And he's good on the 3 ball.
What a difference a half can make. As much as he struggled in the first 2 quarters, he certainly made up for it with his play in the second half.
Wood, and finished off by Wood.
Getting everyone involved. Russell operating the offense like a seasoned vet.
Here's Wagner, and finished off by Wagner.
And guys, you don't think this fella can do some major damage if he gets an opening to the rim.
G8, they just learned that lesson the hard way. They better put a little bit more effort into their tee the next time down.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
Clock at 4. Here's Christie. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Black. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. What a thing of beauty from James.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Misses the 3. The Lakers have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws. The NBA has always been a star-driven league, Greg, and that's reflected in team strategies now more than ever before.
It is. All over the league, teams now building their systems around their stars, surrounding them with complementary players and running the offense through them as much as possible.
Here's Vanderbilt. Well, it was only a matter of time that they finally get the bucket. And the Lakers lead by 17.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Lakers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And after dropping game one in this matchup, they managed to take the second of a 3-game season series. No question, that's a morale booster.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for LeBron.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Here's Reddish. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Banchero kicks to Isaac. Pass to Wagner. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Sinks the triple. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And in the win, a comfortable win. All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll do it, folks. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and
first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
Well, you know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the small forward. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Turned in an outstanding game against Dallas. Pass to Holmgren. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Caruso. It's tipped. Wagner for three. They get it back. Isaac outside. There's the triple. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander touched it last. Here's Caldwell Pope. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he drops it first. Doors, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. The Magic have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Kicks it out to Isaac. Lots of room. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. And it's Caruso with the ball for the Thunder. It's a 5-point game. The Thunder with another miss.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Suggs. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander touched it last. Here's Orlando. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Isaac, the pass to Suggs. The kick out to Banchero. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Caruso. Wagner with a steal. Suggs surveys the D. Knocks it down from distance. Suggs has got 5 now.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Give him 8 points now. Picked by Isaac. And stolen by Williams. Holmgren against Suggs. And it's Holmgren missing. Well, Doris, Chet Holmgren was one of the more highly touted guys coming into the league in a long time.
He was, BA, and he has lived up to the billing. At that size, to be able to shoot the ball, put it on the deck, be a force at the rim defensively. But maybe his best attribute, he is a tough competitor.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check. But you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Jamal Mosley gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Our topic was how he'll defend Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and Coach was straightforward, saying Shai demands so much attention with the ball that he can warp a defense. We'll need to stay disciplined and not get caught watching the play. We'll see how that approach works out for them, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Wagner. No points so far. We've got 1:08 left in the opening quarter. Suggs, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Shoots it from the corner. And again, it's Orlando converting.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso outside. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Suggs with the bucket. Suggs has got 7 points.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Magic leading by 14. Here's Wagner, and he drives in.
Well, you can see the fluidity on the drive by Franz Wagner. This guy very capable of putting it on the deck.
Gilgeous-Alexander, rebounded by Suggs. Orlando has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Dort, left side. Fires the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Boy, tremendous job having hands ready, feet prepared. Catch and shoot opportunity for Lou Dort is good.
Caldwell Pope for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. So as we end the first quarter, already a double digit. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Magic.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got. Kenrich Williams is out there with Aaron Wiggins. Then it's Isaiah Joe. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Wallace in at the 1. Williams' shot is good.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Carter, good.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Wagner with a steal. Anthony outside. Fires from deep. The Thunder with the rebound. They'll be playing host to Houston for their next game, and that's a 1-game homestand for the club.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Drains the triple.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Williams misses.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Here's Black, hounded by Wiggins. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Boy, you see Carter Jr. use every bit of that 7'5" wingspan. Boy, is tough to guard around the rim. Look out.
Now here's Hartenstein. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hartenstein's got 4 points now in the quarter. All right, Doris, you look at the criteria for traveling in the NBA. You think it's called often enough?
You know, B.A., I'm not sure the answer to that. It's amazing to me the speed with which these officials have to make the calls. Sometimes you go back and watch it, what looks like a travel is not, or what's not called a travel is. This is actually a harder issue than people think. Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And he lobs it up to the rim.
Well, the big man, Mo Wagner, getting to it. Nice finish.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Hartenstein, no good. Here's Orlando. They're on a 12-4 run. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Carter.
In his vicinity, I promise you, Carter Jr. is going to catch the basketball. Woo-hoo-hoo!
And Wallace, here we go. Oh, nice D from Carter. Orlando leading by 21. Inside. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Harris outside. To the middle. Takes the 3. Carter can't get it to go.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Well, OKC has a great track record with their draft picks, and it seems like they got another one in Cason Wallace.
Wallace was the 10th pick in 2023. He's going to give you great physical pressure defense on the perimeter, and then he's going to play to his strength offensively. OKC rarely misses with their draft picks, and they didn't on this guy.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Thunder. Now, since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. Number 1, the Thunder. Second, the Magic.
Here you have two offenses that feasted off turnovers. Every opponent was a little nervous with the ball around them.
Banchero's checked in for Orlando.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Pass to Wagner. Suggs outside. Three-pointer. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. Thunder trail by 20. And here's Caruso outside. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Suggs. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Three-pointer off the mark. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. The Thunder with another miss. Fires from way outside. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Orlando. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Taking a look here now at the Magic. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. And now how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Magic. That does it for halftime.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Without question, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope displaying his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
On the wings, it's Caldwell-Pope and Wagner. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Paolo Banchero. And it's Suggs in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Thunder trail by 20. Here's Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander to the paint. Here's Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal.
Rare turnover for them tonight. They've protected the ball, and they're trying to protect this lead.
From the baseline, Caruso misses.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Now here's Caruso. Still no points. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso outside. Clock at 6. Williams against Caldwell-Pope. Holmgren. Oh, great D that time from Isaac.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see. Boy, that makes them 0 for 3 to start the second half. Not the start you were hoping for here.
Hits the three-pointer.
Boy, nice rise and fire from Lou Dort.
And Dort is such an important guy on the defensive end. Lou Dort.
He is strong. He plays hard. He's willing to mix it up physically. He's a tremendous athlete. This guy is tough to score on.
The kick out to Williams. Lets it go from deep. Orlando with a rebound. Isaac's got 5 rebounds in the game.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Wagner for 3. Counted from distance. Wagner's got 5 now.
Yeah, Franz Wagner, tremendous range. He is not intimidated beyond the arc. This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Now here's Isaac. Great D that time from Holmgren.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes. The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
Caruso against Suggs. Pass to Wagner. Bancaro outside. Now Caldwell Pope. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
How about that? Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, a big-time defender, and sends that one back.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
The 3 from Bancaro. Caruso grabs the board. Thunder trail by 20. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Deflected!
Yeah, this is something we might see Bancaro work on. Improving his ability to knock away shots.
And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul. A line change here for Orlando. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. And here's Harris outside. And another miss by Orlando. And Wiggins has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Orlando leading by 20. Back to Harris. Kicks it out to Wagner. Launches a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 7.
So nice to see Mo Wagner evolving into the modern big, sinking that three-point shot with real confidence.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Joe. Williams a screen on Harris. And the basket by Joe.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Black passes to Anthony. Carter on the wing. Watched by Wallace. Carter can't get it to go. Thunder trail by 21. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Now here's Anthony. Still without a bucket. Carter, the pass to Anthony. Out to the right wing. Harris finds Anthony. Here's Black. Off target from three-point range. And here's Joe. And so it's Orlando out in front by 19 going into the break. The hustle they've shown on defense had. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Orlando leading by 19. Taking a look at the Thunder. Aaron Wiggins out there with Kenrich Williams. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. Then it's Isaiah Joe. And it's Wallace in at the 1.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
And that one's good.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for. Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
Hartenstein. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Black passes to Harris. Puts it up. Black, no good. And for the Thunder, they're shooting right at 35%, not getting what they want out there. Hartenstein a screen. Here's Joe. Pure from three-point range.
This guy's so dangerous. Joe, you have to find a way to contest him.
It's Anthony on the take. Kicks it out to Wagner. Back to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Carter from outside. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
A line change here for Orlando. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Jalen Williams, he's checked in for Williams. Lou Dort comes in for Wiggins. Caruso, he's checked in for Joe. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Wallace.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
Man, good whistle there.
That one's off.
Shooting from Oklahoma City, Isaiah Hartenstein.
And he sinks the second. Grant, it seems like teams today are much more data-driven than in years past.
Yeah, I agree, B.A. It's much more sophisticated. And, of course, coaches and executives are still watching the games and forming their gut opinions. But now those impressions can be cross-checked with the numbers.
And it's Wagner missing. Thunder trail by 16. Here's Dort. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, Lou Dort sprints the floor, taking advantage of good defense by his teammate to get an easy opportunity.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. From deep. Knocks down the triple. And the Magic lead by 17.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist from Williams.
He is such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Wagner outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Back to Banchero. From outside the arc. On target from range.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. And he gets it to go.
That's a big-time finish by Franz Wagner. Might be young, but he is undeterred.
Here's Hartenstein. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein's got 9 points here in the second half. Orlando leading by 18.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Magic.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
After losing the first game, they've come back and evened things up in this one. They'll play one more time in this season series after this.
And no question this was a team effort. But you have to love how big a night this was for Jalen Suggs.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
Here's Caruso. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down. Orlando with the ball. Caldwell Pope for 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. This gives him an opportunity to get within 10. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Another shot. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Suggs against Caruso. Here's Hartenstein. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. And that's a foul called on Isaiah Hartenstein. That's his first foul.
Substitution on the court.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Fires away from way outside. So no problem for Orlando as they get the win. A competitive
Game 1 of the NBA season. How does opening night feel different from the rest of the season, the rest of the schedule?
Well, Kevin, it's the excitement of the unknown. Everybody comes in with the highest of expectations, right? You got new teammates, some new wrinkles, still a lot to figure out and shake out over the course of a long season.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5.
Continues to develop his playmaking abilities. Gilgeous-Alexander is an unselfish team player.
James, a screen on Williams. Here's Connect. Pass to Davis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick, and he knows his team has its hands full going up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Coach said Shai is one of the best in the league when it comes to scoring off the bounce. And when he's not scoring, he's kicking it out to an open teammate. So we have to make sure our rotations are quick. We'll see how the defense responds, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Here's Davis. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw tonight.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Lakers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Last season, the Thunder finished as the 1 seed for the first time since 2013.
Yeah, and that was when they were led by the young duo of Durant and Westbrook. But they've got a new group of young stars now who are looking to bring that first championship to OKC.
Here's Williams. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Lakers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. James sets the screen for Connect. No good on the triple. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They trail by 1. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Here's James. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him. It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Outside for Davis. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Davis with a screen on Williams. Connect with a wide open look. It's good from long range.
And when you need a bucket from outside, Connect is your man.
And it's slammed in by Williams.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Well, while we have a second, let's show you the list of players who put up the most points last year. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, 3rd.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
And James pulls it down. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. The last time these two clubs came together was also in this building, with an unfortunate ending for the home team.
Yeah, and their last time out against this club, turnovers really did them in. Just way too many mistakes.
Yeah, sloppy play sabotage. I mean, they'll have to be much more focused this time around.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
And the 3 ball is good.
Hachimura has the ability to torch defenses from deep and continues to work on this area of his game.
That one falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Now here's James. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Williams, that's good.
Assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Lakers have gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Now here's Reddish. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And the Thunder pushing it up now. And he lays it up and in. 8 points for him.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. LeBron sets the screen for Reddish. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Taking a look at the Thunder, Isaiah Joe is out there with Cason Wallace. Then it's Williams. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 spot.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
To the middle, here's Williams. Out to Wallace. Pass to Hartenstein. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Wallace. No good on the quick 3. Lakers trail by 4. And taken away by Wallace. Joe with it. He's picked up by Russell. Outside Williams. Pass to Wallace. Back to Williams. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
And he's good on the second. The Thunder leading by 3. Wiggins drives in. Pass to Joe. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. The shot by Williams, no good. And for the Lakers, they're shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Wiggins with the block. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. A 3-pointer is right on target. Joe's got the lead up to 6 now for the Thunder. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for the Thunder.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Of all the great ball handlers, Clark, in the NBA, Russell's got to be right there at the top of the list.
And the thing that impresses me, Kevin, is how smooth he makes it look and how effortless it appears. Even at full speed, he can make moves that most guys can't even imagine.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Reeves outside. Ball stolen. Wiggins against Christie. The kick out to Williams. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Williams has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Russell, and the slam dunk by Russell.
How about that dunk? I mean, you don't see that every game, but Russell looks to flush when the chance is there.
Here's Hartenstein. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
It's deflected. At the elbow, it's Wiggins. Pass to Hartenstein. From 20 feet out. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
The Thunder leading by 6. Down low and stolen by Russell. They're running. Here's Reeves. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
Hey, we know it's hard to score in this league. Reeves knows that too. That's why he wants to score in transition whenever he can.
Here's Christie. Pass to Vanderbilt. Takes it inside. Can't cash in from close range. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Williams, a screen on Reeves. Inside, Vanderbilt with the steal. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Wiggins against Christie. Pass to Reeves. Now, here is Russell. Just 3 to shoot. Count that bucket. Russell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Here's Wallace. And it's Russell with the rebound.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 1. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
I love the depth of this team, man. Their subs have been huge tonight, giving them a scoring punch that they've needed most.
And guys, let's take a moment. And that's a halftime wrap.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Reddish out there with Connect. And it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the 3. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. A 2-point game. Hachimura kicks to Davis. Misses in close. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an elite scorer. Coach Mark Dagnall said the sign of a good player is being a source of reliable offense. At the same time, he's learned to impact the game in other ways, and that's why he's a really good player. He's not just a hired gun scorer. Kevin?
Totally agree, D.A. He is a franchise cornerstone type of guy. And we thank you for the report. Reddish dishes to Davis. Davis owning the inside.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Williams in the post, covered by LeBron. The shot by Williams, no good. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
That is the savvy of LeBron on display. Doesn't just convert, but draws the foul and has the chance to tack another one on his point total.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
Lakers leading by 5. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
How many times have we seen LeBron do this? Take over a game. Put up big scoring numbers. A bunch.
The 3. Caruso grabs the miss. Thunder trailing by 8. Shot to stop the run. Williams' shot is off. And it's the Lakers on the break. Williams with the steal. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break champs. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And Dort gets it to go.
Big make for Dort. That is his bread and butter. Nails the 3 from the corner.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. And the Thunder with some changes. Lakers leading by 5. Reeves outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Reeves. Into the lane. Rebound by Wallace. For Oklahoma City, they've gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime.
I like the fact he had his head up immediately looking to make the dish down the floor. Get rid of it quickly.
Russell passes to Vanderbilt. Now here's Hayes. Out to Russell. Christie with the screen on Wallace. Russell from long range. Thunder with the rebound. Following this one, they get to host the Rockets. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Wallace.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Oklahoma City shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Pass to Wiggins. To the paint. Here's Williams. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And it's tied up with that one.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Reeves. Wasted no time on that one. Reeves has got his second bucket of the night.
I love when Reeves has the ball in his hands. He's crafty, and he always seems to make things happen.
Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. Back to Hartenstein. On the wing, Williams. Vanderbilt defending. And Wiggins gets it to go on the assist by Williams.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
To the inside. Hayes the pass to Christie. Back to Hayes. Fires the 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for LA. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So for Oklahoma City right now, they've got Cason Wallace. Aaron Wiggins is out there with Williams. Then there's Isaiah Joe. And it's Hartenstein in its center. Hartenstein with the screen on Russell. Here's Wallace. A miss that time would have put him up. The Lakers in the lead. The drive by Russell. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
During that last break, Coach Mark Daigneault talked to his team. Now, he asked the defense to lock it down inside. He said, let's get physical. I don't want them to think we're soft in there. No more easy shots in the paint. So that's what the defense is set to do. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. And the dunk by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. And rebounded by Connect.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
Here's Davis. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Now it's a 4-point Laker lead.
I know Davis would prefer to get it inside, but he's making the most of his mid-range chance.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
To the paint. And it's Davis with the jam.
Wow, Davis on fire right now. Doing just about anything he wants on offense.
Williams for 3. Outside, Dort. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 8th assist here tonight. LeBron against Caruso. LeBron barrels his way in for 2.
It's really been a tale of two halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
It's stolen by Hachimura. From the arc. And Connect gets it to go. And the Lakers lead by 5. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Out to the right wing. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Williams.
A native of Japan, Hachimura continues to demonstrate why he was a lottery pick in 2019.
And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Wow, I tell you what, those free throws will give them some much-needed breathing room. 2-possession game now.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And where some feel stressed, Gilgeous-Alexander feels strength. Love the confidence from the young fella.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game. Oklahoma City's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Now here's Reddish. Gilgeous-Alexander cover. And Reddish with the slam.
It's been like like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And how about they don't waste any time matching that throwdown with one of their own.
A show of their determination right there.
Well, I think that tells you a little something about them as a team, guys. I mean, they don't just want to beat you. They want to beat you down and beat you at your own game.
Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. Pass to Holmgren. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. And Davis pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Connect. No good. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
James with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Hachimura the pass to James. Holmgren with the steal. Oh, and here comes Williams all alone. Here's Caruso. Misses the tray. Reddish with the ball. And that's an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. What's your take, guys?
Hey, the only way to get 4 points is with a three-pointer and a foul. So the defense will give them plenty of room. No fouls at all here, I'm sure.
And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David
Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
I'll look at Orlando's opening lineup. On the wings, it's Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Bankero. And it's Suggs in at the 1. Here's James. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now, here's Caldwell Pope. Here's Suggs on the take. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo. Right now, they are humming along. 3 of 4 to start this game.
Here's James on the wing. Guarded by Bankero. And here's Connect outside. Hits the trifecta.
We knew he was solid from range per the scouting report, but Connect can hit fairly consistently from out there.
Over his career, Anthony Davis has averaged 24 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Those are career numbers, Richard.
It's a very short list of players who have done that. Single digit. Pair his scoring with his defensive abilities, and you've got a problem.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Davis finds James. Right side Davis. Clock at 4. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
What separates AD from most big men is he's just got every tool at his disposal, and he knows exactly when to use them.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Magic have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Home court didn't seem to help last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
And it was an entertaining game, but hard to win when you're inconsistent.
Out to a hot start, 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Orlando with the ball, following the score by Los Angeles.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Pass to Connect. Here's Vanderbilt. It's stolen by Isaac. Caldwell Pope with it. Picked up by James. The 3 from Bankero. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And Bankero has some range already. I mean, I want to see him continue to drain these shots.
Davis misses.
2 minutes remaining.
For Orlando, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Suggs. Wagner outside. And stolen by Vanderbilt. On the break. And slammed dunked by James.
Still moving down the floor like a freight train. LeBron remains a force on the break.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Tight defense on him. Bankero no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Knocked loose. Wagner with a steal. In transition, here they come. Bankero against Reddish. And Bankero gets it to go. Bankero's got 5 points.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Okay, wow, old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Outside for Davis. Launches it. Orlando with the rebound. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Here's Connect. No good on the shot. Orlando leading. Left side, Caldwell Pope. The offensive rebound. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's James. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. He's got 12.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
He gives up a bit of size in the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
To the inside, here's Wagner. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Magic out. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Magic here in this one?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. Wendell Carter is out there with Wagner. Then it's Gary Harris. Then it's Cole Anthony. And it's Black in at the three. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. Here's Anthony. Really struggled in the loss against Milwaukee. Wagner outside. Lets it go from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Wagner's gotten himself on the board with a three there. From deep, Reeves. That one no good. Orlando leading by 3. Here's Black. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And as he's gotten more comfortable in the league, Carter Jr.'s assist numbers have gone up. A sign the game is slowing down for him.
Aging in the league can be a difficult process, Richard, but that's something you did very well.
Wow, a compliment. Thank you, B.A. Look, I knew I had to adapt or I would have been out of league sooner than I wanted to. You have to be able to adapt or die. That's what this league is about.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Orlando.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Russell, the pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Nice find by D'Angelo. He's always had that great vision.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. And Reeves pulls it down.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Yes, it's good.
The crafty lefty. Russell smart around that hoop.
And his defenses have adjusted to Austin Reeves scoring. Richard, he's countered with the pass.
Austin Reeves doesn't get enough credit for how good his handle is, how much it's improved. It's allowed for him to score, get into different places, and make these passes.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Harris with the drive. And another basket for Orlando.
I just love the ball movement.
Russell, the pass to Hayes. Back to Russell. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Count that bucket.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And Anthony slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Russell. Pass to Reeves.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Hachimura outside. From the line. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
It's Anthony on the tape. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Russell, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And the NBA has made a significant investment in the G League over the years. Grant, you can really see the impact it's had.
Yeah, BA, and it's grown into a real minor league for the NBA. The NBA needed something like that for a long time, and it's helped the product.
Stolen by Russell. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Ahead. Here's Hayes. Drops in the layup for two. Hayes has gotten his second bucket on the night.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Good on the shot. And the Magic lead by 8.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Christie passes to Hachimura. To the middle. Outside Reeves. 5 on the clock. Over Anthony. The rebound by Carter.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Harris finds Anthony. Outside Carter. From downtown. No good there. Lakers trail by 8. Pass to Christie. Outside Reeves. It's rebounded by Wagner.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Offensive rebound. Out to Anthony. Second chance shot. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
From deep, Reeves. And we finished off one half of play. It's the Magic leading by 8. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
And guys, which of these matchups are you excited about here?
Me and Kenny in a race to the board.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a rocky start for the Los Angeles Lakers. That does it for halftime.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
LeBron James out there with Davis. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Connect. And it's Reddish in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he is still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
Davis from long range. It's hauled in by Isaac.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Here's Banchero, plenty of space. And again, it's Orlando converting.
Yeah, this is a part of Banchero's game they'd like to develop here in the league.
Here's James. And it's James inside.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Reddish against Suggs. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Suggs. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Lakers trail by 11. On the wing, Davis. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Suggs with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. And Isaac, here we go.
2 loud points from Isaac. I mean, when he's aggressive, he's at his best.
And there's James from the arc. It's hauled in by the Magic. And at home for the next game, it'll be New York pulling in to face them. The kick out to Banchero. Stolen by Davis. The big man Davis attacking. And And he lays it in off the breakaway. Davis has got 11 points.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
And how about the leaping ability of Suggs, getting off the floor with such ease?
Here's James. Isaac with the steal. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Comes up empty down low.
I'm not sure what happened there. His family's in the building. I don't know. You have to finish those.
Reddish. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Isaac finds Bancaro. Now here's Suggs. Reddish covering. The kick out to Bancaro. From distance, Paolo.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And slam dunk by James.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Anthony against Russell. Anthony outside. Carter, a screen on Russell. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Black. Fires the 3. Rebound, the Lakers. 1:19 left in the third. Russell with the ball. Now Carter defending. Russell to pass to Reeves. And Carter with the block.
Hard to get shots over Carter Jr. With his timing and his long arms.
And here's Harris outside. Orlando again missing.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Russell attacking. Hachimura outside. Pass to Russell. Here's Christie. Hayes with it. And finished off by Hayes.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
For 3, Anthony. And the three-pointer goes. Anthony's got 10.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
Here's Russell. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Harris misses. Lakers trail by 10.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out. Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Wagner outside. Jacks up a 3. And so it's Orlando earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Magic. We've got Cole Anthony. Mo Wagner is out there with Wendell Carter. Then it's Gary Harris. And it's Black in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Ruri showing off that athletic ability.
Russell against Anthony. Pass to Carter. Wide open. The shot's good. And the Magic lead by 10.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And Anthony, here we go. Left side, Carter. Hachimura against Wagner. On the wing, Anthony. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
and his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Hayes with room to shoot. Orlando with the rebound. Carter's got 5 rebounds tonight. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Orlando with the ball. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. The 3 from Banchero. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's James. Oh, rejected by Isaac.
Yeah, great length from Isaac. He gets the hand up, gets a piece using that big wingspan.
Banchero against Vanderbilt. Pass to Wagner. 4-3. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. The Lakers have gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. Outside Reddish. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Suggs. Wagner for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 6 rebounds in the game. Reddish passes to James. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
You too.
That will be a jump ball.
Wagner outside. And if you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Lakers trail by 12. Here's James. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Here's Suggs. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. James against Caldwell Pope. Pass to Suggs. We've got 1:28 left in the game. Ooh, poked away. James with a steal. Reddish with it. Now guarded by Suggs. Reddish passes to Davis. James deciding where to go with it. Here's Connect. The 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
That's a great job setting up Connect. Put him in a position to succeed, and that's key for a young player.
The 3 from Suggs. Oh, they get a hand on it. And there's the call on Banchero. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this 4th quarter. And that one's good. James.
Like, at this point in time, like, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Offensive rebound. And then Davis punches it home. Here's Suggs. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Wagner. Banchero outside. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Banchero from the arc. And again, it's the magic from deep.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
That's his first personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 10.
At the line for the Lakers.
Both free throws good from Davis. So it's Orlando picking up the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game.
this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. Wagner and Banchero are the forwards, and it's Isaac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And here's Banchero after the three-pointer from Chet Holmgren. Isaac kicks to Suggs. Banchero outside. The three. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Looking at the last game for Orlando, it was a loss to the Bucks in Milwaukee. Caruso, no good. Holmgren against Banchero. Pass to Isaac, and stolen by Williams. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren wide open. Nice form on the 20-footer. Holmgren's got his second basket of the night.
Such a smooth and easy release on the shot from Holmgren. Incredible 7-foot skill.
Thunder have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And Greg, despite not winning Rookie of the Year, Holmgren had a historic start to his career.
And he would have won the award most seasons, but he obviously had some stiff competition. Regardless, he proved to be a versatile big man with star potential.
Here's Caruso. Connects from three-point range. Orlando's gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Caldwell-Pope with a wide-open look, and it's off the back rim. No good. For 3, Dort finds Holmgren. Back to Dort. Fires the 3. And the Thunder another 3.
Oh, great ball movement there.
There's the drive. For 3, Caldwell-Pope. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Retaliation triple from KCP.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots from the line. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Caldwell-Pope, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Williams.
Known as a 3-and-D guy, the leadership Caldwell-Pope provides is so important for this squad.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Now, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
To the middle, here's Holmgren. It's tipped. Suggs against Caruso. And Caldwell-Pope gets the basket.
And KCP, one of those guys who can really hurt you from deep. You can't let him shake free from the corner.
Williams from outside. It's hauled in by the Magic. Isaac's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Suggs after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Suggs. Here's Wagner. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Oh, good job executing inside. Wagner in total control down there.
Here's Williams. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Paolo Banchero.
Yeah, good job to take it right at
the Thunder shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. He's listed at 6'5", but Brent, Jalen Williams seems so much bigger than that on the floor.
Yeah, Kevin, one of those guys that has more presence on the floor than the measurements you look at on paper. This guy plays bigger. He's got a great frame. He's got great strength. He's got great poise. And there are a lot of people going to recognize just how talented Jalen is. I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. And here's Harris from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Harris has got 5. Thunder trailing by 4. Here's Williams. Buries it down low.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
A nice shot by Hartenstein.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. Buried from outside. But I don't know, I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And so it's Kentavious Caldwell. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. They've got his. Wendell Carter is up there with Mo Wagner. Then there's Black. And it's Anthony in at the point.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And Greg, the way Orlando ended last season, that's really fueled their fire for this year.
Yeah, I mean, a tough loss to Cleveland in Game 7 of the opening round. But it's hard to win in this league without first incurring some battle scars.
Here's Wiggins. And he stays with it. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Looking for a breather, and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season. In third, the Thunder.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
From deep three-point territory, Joe can't get it to go.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Higgins outside. Down low, here's Hartenstein. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Hartenstein's got his second basket of the night. Orlando leading by 3. Pass to Carter. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Here's Wallace. No good with the triple. Orlando's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Carter dishes to Black. It's deflected. Outside Williams. A three-pointer. Wiggins drills the three-pointer. Wiggins has got it all tied up now for Oklahoma City.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Anthony's shot is off.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Joe can't get it to go. Harris kicks to Black, and out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Williams lets it go with a three. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Wagner's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. That 3 off the mark. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The kick out to Williams. Shoots over Wagner. And stolen by Harris. It's taken away by Wallace. Joe with it. Now Anthony defending. Williams passes to Joe. Over Anthony. Stolen by Carter. And up the court come the Magic on the break. They need this one. The Magic again can't hit. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%. But they've continued to let him fly.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
That's good from Wallace on the assist by Wiggins. Wallace has got his first basket. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Thunder?
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Back to Hartenstein. Sinks that one from the post. Hartenstein's got 4 points this quarter.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Wagner left side. Banchero outside. 5 on the clock. And the layup's good off the glass. Banchero's got his first basket of the night.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. Well, with his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
For 3, Holmgren. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Their last meeting was in Oklahoma City, where they were unable to fight off the Thunder.
Yeah, they were just wrecked last time they faced this team.
Oh, and he got it!
Did that beat the buzzer, Kevin?
Yes!
Wow.
Yes!
What a grand finale to the half. Great shot from distance to give his team the momentum right before the buzzer.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Get ready for the fan.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined.
And it's time now for the... Thank you for being with us.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Suggs kicks to Isaac. Really left alone that time. Isaac's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, and he's got a quiet confidence about him, doesn't he, guys? I mean, he's thinking about shooting the ball as the pass is coming.
Well, Brent, Mark Daigneault was named the 2024 Coach of the Year. Not once, but twice.
Yeah, he won 2 separate Coach of the Year awards. One voted on by his peers, and the other one voted on by the media. What a remarkable accomplishment for such a young coach that has not only grown himself, but grown this team in ways that a lot of other squads are envious. And Dort there on full display, both ends. Once he swipes it away, the offense comes easily.
Suggs kicks to Isaac. Suggs against Holmgren. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Thunder trailing by 3. Pass to Holmgren. Takes a 3. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Back to Wagner. And he banks in the layup. Wagner's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And how about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
Outside, Dort. Williams, a screen on Wagner. The kick out to Williams. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Ball violation. Jump ball.
Pass to Banchero. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And finished off by Banchero.
And that drive gives Banchero all the momentum he needs. And boy, he turns it into an explosive finish.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
And give credit to Holmgren for jumping all over that opportunity, putting his length to great use.
Wagner against Dort. Wagner passes to Caldwell Pope. Poked away. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. So a new group on the floor for Orlando. 1:53 left in the third quarter. Wallace against Anthony. Carter outside. Shot clock at 5. It's Anthony with the drive. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And just making the extra pass. Good decision there by Carter.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
Inside, Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's eye.
And finished off by Wagner.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Williams passes to Joe. Picked by Williams. This one for 3. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Harris, no good. Thunder trailing by 3. Joe in the corner. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Fires from deep. And it's Wagner with the rebound. The Magic have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. And taken away by Wallace. And they're moving it up. Rebound by the Magic. Wagner's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Anthony. Carter outside. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Orlando out in front. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. Harris is out there with Anthony. Then it's Wendell Carter. Then there's Mo Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3, the small forward. That one is no good.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
Anthony against Hartenstein. Carter for 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Joe. That ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 3 assists tonight. Anthony with it. Williams picks him up. Harris kicks to Black. Fires away from outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Here's Anthony, and he drives in, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
They shoot no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3-ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
The basket counts and 1. They'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
First personal foul.
One of the most unique players that we've seen, Holmgren, part of this new crop of 7-footers with skill, combines rare length and a great ability. And when you add his feel for the game, it could make him special.
And there's the drive. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. The Magic have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Pass to Wagner. There's the triple. Buries it from 3-point range.
Something Wagner continues to work on. It's huge when he's connecting from outside.
Holmgren with a screen on Suggs. Offensive rebound. Holmgren on the follow.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Bankero outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Bankero doesn't back down from anyone, which is why he's able to draw those fouls.
That free throw, good from Bankero.
2 shots.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's sent back by Isaac. Suggs looking around, and that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And here is Suggs. Wagner outside. 6 on the shot clock. Bankero left side. It's good. Bankero's got the lead up to 5 now for the Magic.
He better get used to these late game scenarios. Bankero getting a nice taste of it right there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. 1:46 left to play here in the fourth. Williams a screen on Wagner. And Dort gets it to go.
Lugans, Dort, give it to him.
Orlando leading by 3. Now Suggs. Holmgren with the steal. Williams with the ball. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. Basket counts.
I will tell you what, Jalen Williams is cold-blooded. Big points there.
Pass to Isaac. And here's Bankero. And Holmgren pulls it down. On the wing, Williams. He's covered by Suggs. Caruso gets to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. Driving in. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
Yeah, big call there on the goaltend. He just didn't get to it soon enough. Boy, that's a tough break.
Dort against Wagner. 46 seconds left in the game. Kicks it out to Bankero. Just 5 to shoot. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Caldwell Pope for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Nobody near Williams. Knocks down the 3.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Isaac passes to Suggs. Isaac with a screen for Suggs. Kicks it out to Bankero. Will it go? They get it again. Up top, Wagner. Shoots over Dort. Another miss by Orlando. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum. early tip-off, Doris. It feels like the league is in a great place.
There is no doubt, BA, absolutely. To me, more talent in the league right now than potentially we've ever had before. And I don't just mean star talent. There's a depth of quality skill across the board. We know the shooting has revolutionized the game. It's going to be a fun year.
And now the Los Angeles starters. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Cam Reddish is out there with Connect, and it's Hachimura in at the 3 slot.
Oh, my goodness. How about the impressive vertical by Lou Dort? No doubt on that slam.
Pass to Davis. Here's Connect. Baseline try. They grab their own miss. Hachimura outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And this is what we're seeing. Rui Hachimura understanding I've got to expand my range. This is huge for his development.
And we've got a timeout call by Mark Daigneault. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. They went to Los Angeles for their last meeting with the Lakers and came out with the victory.
And last time out, they seized the advantage with their defensive pressure. They did a great job of just forcing a lot of turnovers.
Yeah, I thought the giveaways were a tremendous factor. They were taking some chances on D, jumping in the passing lanes, that sort of thing, and it really paid off for them.
And Doris, no doubt about it, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
And so he makes both from the line. Well, the Thunder will be building a new arena, Doris, right across the street from their current home.
Well, how exciting that the downtown arena is set to open in the 29-30 season with a 25-year lease. This secures the team's long-term future in Oklahoma City. And honestly, BA, this fan base is so passionate, they deserve it.
The Lakers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Connect. Back to James. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Reddish. Williams on the wing. And Williams punches it home.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
The 12th overall pick in 2022. Jalen Williams, what a find by the Thunder, Doris.
This is so exciting for this organization because even though J-Dub went to a mid-major school, wasn't a big high school recruit, he ended up being second in Rookie of the Year voting. He's getting better and better. He has got an unbelievable future. Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Reddish passes to James. Fast break, here we go. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Lakers ball.
Looking at our leaderboard here, last year, the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense. Number 1, the Thunder.
Their defense led to offense, and no team was better at forcing miscues and capitalizing at the other end. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Dort. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The fader. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. Los Angeles leading by 3. Outside Reddish. James outside. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 5.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
James with the ball, now guarded by Holmgren. And slam dunk by James.
Loves to put his head down and force the issue inside. Has the gift for playing downhill.
Pulls up on the wing. Dort finds Williams. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked Coach what it's like facing LeBron now versus earlier in his career, and he quickly responded, not much. He's still extremely difficult to game plan for. Even at this stage of his career, he remains a dominant force. So limiting his production will be crucial for them in this matchup, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Reddish passes to James. There's 53 seconds left in the opening quarter.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Holmgren. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Left side, Davis. And he lays it up and in. He's got 5.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
The Thunder have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Rejected by James.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back. Ooh, LeBron on the defensive end.
There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter here. Caruso with the bucket. Davis from long range. He's off on that one. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Thunder up 2, and we'll get the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Cason Wallace out there with Isaiah Joe. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. Then it's Aaron Wiggins. And it's Caruso in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Jang, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Off the inbound. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. The Lakers trail. Picked his pocket. Three-pointer. Pass to Wiggins. Now Wallace. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jang. Guarded by Vanderbilt. From behind the arc. And another miss by Oklahoma City. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. The shot by Russell, no good. Down low. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Hayes with room to shoot. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
And Hartenstein gets it to go.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Russell, that's good.
This guy, an effortless scorer. Outside, inside, in between. Dynamic scorer is D'Angelo Russell.
And Hartenstein slams it in.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Outside Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's Jang. And the dunk to finish it off.
A beauty. And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Oklahoma City shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Lakers trail by 4. Outside Russell. Pass to Hayes. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein. It's his first trip to the line, and he makes a first.
At the line for the Lakers, Jackson Hayes.
And so he hits both. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 for 7 in the 2nd quarter. There's a screen by Wiggins. Wallace, the pass to Wiggins. And the shot goes down. Wiggins has gotten his first basket of the night.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
The shot by Russell, no good.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
You're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Wiggins, no good.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Right wing. Ooh, it's stolen away. Wallace, the pass to Wiggins. The lob. Very well done. And the Thunder lead by 6.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Now here's Wallace, guarded by Russell. Wallace's shot is good. And now an 8-point Thunder lead.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Russell. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Wallace, the pass to Joe. Hartenstein with a screen on Reeves. Let's go with a 3. And the basket by Joe.
You want to talk about a guy with great range? That is Mr. Isaiah Joe.
Hayes with a screen. Right side Reeves. Pass to Hayes. Here's Christie. 4 on the clock. Here's Russell. No good, off the front rim. Oklahoma City leading by 9. Wallace, the pass to Wiggins. Wiggins with a screen on Russell. Back to Wiggins. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Substitution on the court.
On the wing, Davis. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
If they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're tripping. When you give up that many good shots, it fuels your...
And moving along, a metric for that first half. Love me some metrics. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. It's been quite a game for Isaiah Hartenstein.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got, it's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Connect is out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. 5 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so Davis will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 9-point game. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Holmgren, the pass to Williams. The baseline J buries the jump shot. Williams has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
What nice work to get the high percentage look, and he doesn't make any mistake with it.
Reddish with it, now guarded by Holmgren. He shoots it, high post Davis. Back to Reddish, the 3. Dort grabs the miss. Thunder leading by 9. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks. Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA just powering through contact.
80% shooting to start the 3rd, 4 for 5.
Lakers trail by 13. Hachimura outside. From deep 3-point range. Dort grabs the miss. Dort's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Caruso outside. Rebound, Anthony Davis. The Lakers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's the 3. Oh, Anthony Davis reigns in the 3.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Lakers trail by 10. Hachimura, the pass to Reddish. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Up top, Davis. Just 5 to shoot. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. And now looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here's a view of which teams last year got after it with their shot blocking. Second, the Thunder.
They built a reputation around the league last season. Do not test them at the rim.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to talk it over with his guys. A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Wiggins comes in for Williams. Joe's checked in for Dort. And it's Wallace in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Lakers trail by 10. 2 on the clock. Here's Russell. And that one comes up a bit short.
Under heavy duress, that's a low percentage shot. Gotta find something better than that.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Attacking the heart of this defense. That's 8 straight points inside.
Oklahoma City shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Hey, Grant, when you look at the mentality of today's players, what are the differences from back in your day?
Well, B.A., through the wonders of technology, players interacting more directly with their fans and telling their own stories. Also, there's a brotherhood. It's a bit more brotherly, with players on different teams more friendly than in days past. You know, I'm not sure how I feel about and adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Jang, he's checked in for Caruso. Left side, Russell. They get the rebound. Outside, Vanderbilt. Pass to Russell. 6 to shoot. From deep. The rebound by Wiggins.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
A chance here to assess what parts of the floor the attempts have been coming from as we look at the shot chart for the Lakers.
And the shot chart shows how effective they've been on the offense this year. They're the best team in the conference, and they've gotten there because of how well-rounded their offense has been. They don't get their baskets from any one area out there. They can score from all over.
Over to the wing. Outside Reeves. Launches a three. Gets the three ball to go. Reeves has got 5.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And stolen by Hayes. It's picked off. Wallace with it. Russell covering. Pass to Hartenstein. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Christie with a rebound. Lakers trail by 12. Reeves, the pass to Christie. Over Wiggins. Here's Christie, pounded by Wiggins. Back to Reeves. Clock at 6. The Thunder with the rebound. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Joe. And stolen by Reeves. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Thunder. They lead by 12. And when we return... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Isaiah Joe is out there with Cason Wallace. Then it's Aaron Wiggins. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Jang in at small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. There's a screen by Jang. Inside. And he jams it home with authority.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Here's Christie. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Oklahoma City?
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers.
A nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That'll be a second foul of the game. The Thunder making a switch here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for your Thunder, number 2.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Holmgren, all alone. Count that one. And the Thunder lead by 13.
Yeah, it's certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Lakers trail by 11. Hachimura from long range. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Shoots from 14. Here's Holmgren. Look at Chet using his size inside.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Hachimura from long range. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
James, a screen on Dort. Hachimura from long range. Tries again. James double teamed. Davis from long range. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Connect. Williams defending. 1:51 left in the final quarter. Pass to James. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock.
Well read defensively. That window closed so fast. And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Thunder.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
But they've got 2 more chances to get some revenge. The matchup doesn't favor them, but against a conference opponent, they're gonna battle hard.
To end the run, and it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 22. And it's Caruso penetrating. There's the drive. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside. No doubt on the finish.
Here's Connect. Outside Reddish. 52 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Pass to James. No good off the back of the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some. Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Here's James. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Third personal foul. Second team.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
2 points. That one goes.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Outside Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hachimura. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Connect. Off target. And so Oklahoma City takes this one. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill.
try to establish at this stage?
I think there's two things, Kevin. First, we're trying to build our habits the right way, everything. From the way we practice, to the way we prepare for games, to the way we warm up, all of it. And then second of all, we're trying to figure out our rotation. Who's going to start, who's going to come off the bench, which groups work well together. It's an ongoing process.
A lot of moving parts, you're right. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got James. Reddish out there with Connect. Then there's Jarrett Vanderbilt. And it's Davis in at the 3, the small forward. Now here is Davis.
And on defense, Isaac using all of his height and wingspan, and it really creates a situation where the offensive player is uncomfortable. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. Of course, they know they have their work cut out for them with LeBron on the court. He told me James hasn't really lost a step. He's a constant problem out there, so I'm ready to try anything, including just throwing extra bodies at him. Of course, that probably means some double teams in LeBron's immediate future. Guys?
Thanks, David. Although they were eliminated in the first round, last season was a success stand for the Magic.
It sure was, Kevin. I don't think many people had them even making the playoffs, but they fought hard, pushed the Cavs to 7 games, and gained valuable playoff experience. Well, there's the determination for KCP. He'll go right at you.
Here's Vanderbilt. Plays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
No one near James as he lets it go. No good with the wing jumper.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Now, here's Suggs. Not a lot of room. Pass to Isaac. Now Caldwell Pope. Clock at 6. And he finishes nicely on the way. Caldwell Pope's got 7 points.
Well, when you watch everything Caldwell Pope does, it's possible he's still a little underrated.
The shot's good from LeBron.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Suggs passes to Isaac. Now, here's Suggs. Guarded by Reddish. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
To the right side. Vanderbilt finds Davis. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Davis has got his second basket of the night.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Back to Banchero. Drills it from outside.
And this is something Banchero continues to hone, wanting to become a dangerous threat from deep.
Back in 2022, the #1 overall pick was Paolo Banchero. What do you think of his game?
You have to love his game, Kevin. I mean, handles the ball as a big guy at 6'10", makes plays for other people, scores, gets to the free throw line. All-star game in his second year, and on that team, he has really, really looked to defend. This guy's future is bright.
And their coach is another guy from the Seattle area, right, who has come on the NBA and starred.
There have been quite a few of them.
Wagner outside. Beyond the arc. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Yeah, and look at the stroke on Wagner's 3. Total confidence.
Outside, Davis. Pass to connect. Now, here's Vanderbilt. Left side, Davis. Here's Reddish with the drive.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
Suggs finds Isaac. Isaac with a screen for Caldwell Pope. Rebounded by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Connect. He's covered by Suggs. Davis dishes to LeBron. Pass to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by James.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Caldwell Pope for 3. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Magic out in front. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
They've got Harris. Ogner is out there with Wendell Carter. Then it's Anthony, and it's Black in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
Getting everyone involved. Russell operating the offense like a seasoned vet.
So for the Magic, their last game a loss to the Bucks in Milwaukee. Fires for 3. And Hayes throws it down.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Now Russell, after Wendell Carter missed from long range. Back to Reeves. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Christie the pass to Reeves. Pass to Christie. A 3. Count it. Christie's got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles. Orlando's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Anthony kicks to Carter. Beyond the arc. Traps in the tray. Carter's got 5 points so far.
I like it when guys like Carter Jr. test their range and get rewarded.
And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Here's Black. Still yet to score. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, Anthony is going to see those gaps and exploit them. He's got good vision.
Hayes with the screen for Reeves. No good on the triple. Orlando's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. You know, Stan, we hear all the time about after timeout plays. About how many of those do teams really have at their disposal?
Well, you certainly have to have a few, Kevin. Coaches vary in their philosophy. Some coaches will draw them up on the fly. I was one, like a lot of guys, who wanted to have things that we've worked on that then we could go to. But that just depends on who you've got, how smart your guys are, how quickly they pick things up. Wagner's stretching it out. We don't see him take many shots out there.
Hayes, no good. Orlando leading. Wagner outside. For the 3. And that one's good. Hachimura. Hachimura's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Anthony kicks to Black. Pass to Harris. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Christie the pass to Hayes. Here's Christie. Russell left side. Driving the lane, and he lays it straight in. Now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And here's Harris from the arc. Russell against Anthony. Out to Carter. Launches a three. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 4 assists now tonight.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
From deep, Reeves. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Reeves. To the wing on the left. Hachimura against Wagner. Here's Russell, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And that's pro. Russell gets his man a little out of position and draws the foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. So a new group on the floor for Orlando. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hayes. James comes in for Hachimura. Davis is checked in for Christie. And it's Connect in for Austin Reed.
Bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
Outside for Davis. Back to LeBron. Pass to Connect. Outside, Davis. He got it up, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers lead by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Take a look at Orlando. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have.
And taking a look back now at the first half of play, the Lakers find themselves in a tight one.
Love that they're taking high.
And that concludes.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You gotta like what Wendell Carter has done in this game.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Connect, and it's Reddish in at the 1. Now here's Banchero. Pass to Suggs. From downtown, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron powering in. Vanderbilt kicks to LeBron. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt the pass to James. Over in the corner, Reddish. It's stolen by Banchero. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Takes a 3. And Davis pulls it down.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the...
What a thing of beauty from James.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Banchero finds Suggs. Back to Banchero. Pass to Suggs. Puts up a 3. The Magic again can't hit.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
Here's Davis. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that march. And they get one to fall. Now 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Here's Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Wagner wide open. Releases from the wing and drills it. Wagner's got 5 now.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Connect. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Pass to Reddish. And here is James. Davis in the corner. Shoots over Isaac. And it's Davis missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. So, Stan, we watched Kentavious Caldwell-Pope's career, and he's played for a handful of teams, and he's been a starter on multiple title teams, including the 2020 LA Lakers.
Yeah, Kevin, I loved coaching him. This guy is a hard worker. He's one of the best conditioned athletes in the league. His stamina is incredible. He knocks down threes. It's not a coincidence that he's been on championship teams in 2 different cities.
Amazing. Now, here's Caldwell-Pope. He's got 9.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Russell finds Hachimura. Now here's Hayes, defended by Carter. Pass to Christie. And stolen by Wagner. And here we go with the Magic fast break. Here's Black. He's defended by Reeves. There's Wagner with the 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, and he's solid at the stripe. It's the physicality of Wagner that makes him so good.
Harris is checked in for the Magic, and he nails the 3rd.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Shot's good by Anthony.
Not the top shooter in the league, but Anthony does hit enough threes to keep you honest.
And it's Hayes in the corner. Pass to Hachimura. Hayes with the screen for Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that start of the rafters. He punched it in.
Are you kidding me? Well, Anthony's showing us the spring in his step.
Here's Hachimura. Orlando grabs the miss. Next up for them, the Knicks coming out here to play. Carter on the wing. Stolen by Reeves. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Russell with it. Picked up by Harris. And Russell gets it to go on the assist by Hachimura. Russell's got 8.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
Anthony down low. Russell's there. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. On the wing, Harris. Over Reed. Not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need to
And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Magic out in front. They lead by 1. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter underway. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Anthony. Black is out there with Wagner. Then there's Carter. And it's Harris in at the shooting guard position. That's who's out there for Orlando. 2 on the clock. The shot's good from Hayes.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Here's Carter. He takes it in. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 6 assists here tonight. Hachimura setting the pick for Russell. And the layup is good.
And maybe not the most explosive athlete, but Russell has the ability to change pace and knows when to be aggressive.
Wagner as screen on Russell. Anthony on the wing. He's covered by Hachimura. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Yeah, nice focus to get it to fall. Now Anthony gets his chance at the line.
So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for Carter. Paulo Banchero comes in for Mo Wagner. Wagner's checked in for Black. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Harris.
Money. There shaves a few points off the lead. And the later we get into this game, the more you're going to see him attacking the basket.
Suggs, he's checked in for the Magic. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. Now, they preached the little things in the huddle. They asked their team to battle on those 50-50 balls. One extra possession could be all the difference. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks. Misses from short range.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
There's the three. Rebounded by Isaac. The Magic have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth.
And once Banchero gets going, boy, it's hard to stop him. Given his size and speed, he's going to be a handful.
Reddish kicks to James. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Caldwell-Pope. And here we go. Jumps up. Finishes the break with a slam.
Caldwell-Pope is one of those guys who just loves to come after you.
LeBron against Banchero. From the arc. Count it, and the Orlando lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from James.
And James has made so many big shots throughout his career. This is nothing new.
Here's Caldwell-Pope. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Top of the key, connect. Back to LeBron. Orlando grabs the miss. And here's Banchero. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Banchero a screen on Vanderbilt. 5 on the clock. Caldwell-Pope passes to Suggs. Let's go. A fresh 14 for Orlando. Isaac with a screen for Banchero. Pass to Isaac. 4 on the shot clock. Caldwell-Pope for 3. Not going to go that time.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's James. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. The Magic have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. It's stolen by Reddish. Pass to connect, to tie it up. Rebound by Paulo Banchero. Banchero drives the double. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. Drills it from outside. And the Magic lead by 6.
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this, Jalen with the ability to operate off ball. Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Caldwell-Pope. So the big win by Orlando in a tight game. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what